What's up, gamers? Hello, Genshin fans. And how you doing, internet? Seriously, how you doing? You doing okay? You having a good week? Well, because it's Thursday, baby, and you 9 to 5ers, hey, It's almost 1 o'clock Eastern time here. Little late start to the stream. I always try to get started at 11, and apologies for the last 2 days being offline, although technically I was online, but just working on a bunch of projects here, and the next 2 weeks are just going to be really busy. So trying to get some heavy lifting done and out of the way before TFS drops with Destiny 2. We're going to be playing a lot of that on top of everything else here that's scheduled on the channel. Huge announcement tomorrow, Friday the 24th at 2 p.m. EDT. I very much like to announce my special guest for the 0 Hour Podcast, episode 30, social media manager and giveaway promoter, those TH0SE. Those will be my special guest on the 0 Hour Podcast, episode 30, tomorrow, Friday, May 24th at 2 p.m. EDT. So I'm really happy to have those on. Kind person reached out to me via Twitter X, although I guess now it's officially x.com on the domain name. Either way, it's still gonna Twitter is still gonna be I can't just call it X, you know what I mean? I can't just call it X. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. I feel a lot of people are like that. I kind of feel like they should have just left the name Twitter, you know, and just named like the parent company X, you know, and then they could just market it as like Twitter on X or Twitter X, you know, kind of similar to I guess what Facebook did with Meta, right? Like they created the Meta parent company, but they didn't change Facebook to Meta. They kept Facebook. So perhaps something like that would have been a little bit more wise, but hey, it is what it is. I'm going to argue with with the world's richest person, top 3, whatever, you know, like they're doing something right. You know, so hey, big ups to Elon, whatever. Elon, if you're watching the stream or watching the VOD or checking out any Sloop Gaming socials, hey, if you're in the NYC area, let's grab a drink, brother. I love to bend your ear for a little bit, you know, learn more about your story. It's intriguing, you know. I'm sure you get a lot of requests for that, but I'm straight up, man. You know, I'm a pretty chill person, and I think you would get as much out of my conversation as I would out of yours. So just saying, dog. But seriously, Elon, hit me up. But again, yeah, 0 Hour Podcast tomorrow, episode 30 with special guest those, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Mark it on your calendars, get ready. Hey, and if you can't join us during the live recording, during the live show, as soon as the show is concluded, I will be uploading that to YouTube. You'll be able to watch as soon as I'm done, like the live recording is available. But when I tried that last time, it wasn't as presentable, and it didn't like repost. So I might just like delete that and then re-upload the podcast, which I think is what I'm going to do. And then of course, once the video is uploaded, then I'm able to extract the audio and upload that to my website, and you'll be able to listen to and download anywhere you listen to podcasts, Spotify, wherever you listen to podcasts. Just type in 0 Hour Podcast or Sloop Gaming, and you'll be able to find the content. So again, tomorrow, Friday, May 24th, 2 p.m. EDT, 0 Hour Podcast, episode 30 with special guest those. And then this weekend, we are doing it's pretty much going to be a marathon stream. I'm not going to advertise as I'm doing a 48 stream and leave everything on while I'm sleeping and stuff. honestly, I don't think I'm that big of enough creator to have people watch me while I'm fucking sleeping. It's a challenge enough at the bottom of the directory to have people watch when I'm actually like in front of the camera live playing. But we're gonna be playing a lot of TFD, and we'll be going live at 3 a.m. Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. Let's double check that. I believe it's 3 a.m. on the 25th. Yep, starts Saturday, May 25th at 3 a.m. EDT. So basically, it's like, you know, Friday, early to bed tomorrow, man. As soon as I get the podcast and everything all squared away and set up, I'm getting some shut-eye. And then, you know, I'll pre-download the game, and we'll get ready to rock and roll, man. I'm stoked. Very, very stoked. I'm excited. And you guys should be too. So, looking forward to that. What else is going on? Yeah, we're gonna get in some Genshin, doing some store play. Offline yesterday, I completed the I want to say like chapter 1, episode 3 of the Archon quest. Basically, the storyline around Liwe. Again, apologies for the gross mispronunciation of these names, but I'll tell you what, the cutscenes, the fight against the Hydro Archon, it was just, I mean, visually it was just awesome. It's just great. The cutscenes, the story, like really in depth. Like I knew like the storytelling was good, but having had experienced that really gave me really like bolstered my respect for Miyoho and the developers over there. And it's just amazing. Like I'm still kind of like beside myself with how like cool and engaging. And again, this is just like a beautifully colored world. The palettes, the color palettes just are like banging, they're popping. And it was just really aesthetically pleasing to watch, as well as just, you know, experience. So I highly encourage, if you're not playing Genshin, I mean, you're into open world RPGs, you're into the anime vibe, or if you're like new to like the anime vibe like I am, like this is like, you know, it's at some point it's over the top, but I think it's pretty much on par with like a lot of the, you know, the isms that surround anime. It's fun. It's a really fun game. I highly encourage everyone to try it. So we're gonna get right into the gameplay now. Story time, and do some leveling. Also gonna look at some of our artifacts and stuff. I think we can get a little stronger. I think we're gonna start with that. Let's take a look at what we got, and you know, and then we'll take it from there. I found a cool website. Let's see here. I can find it. Here it is. icyveins.com, and it basically has like all of the elemental subclasses with all the respective characters, and then basically like tier builds for them. So we're gonna be looking at that. All right, let's get into the gameplay. Let's check our characters out. Let's see what's going on. Let's get a little stronger, and then let's get into story time. How's that sound, chat? Sound good? Hey, Catherine, how you doing? Ah, she's always tired. All right. So we had the berserkers, which I like. Although I don't like having the 4-piece for it, right? Here's the berserker rose. Berserker timepiece. Berserker bone goblet. We definitely want to upgrade with one of these, right? Yeah, so here's pyro damage bonus. Cryo. Can't get a damn Animo. Oh, here's Animo. All right, we want this because we're going to switch to Animo. We're going to switch to Animo. So that's Traveling Doctor. I also want to check something else out here, chat. Instructor. All right, there we go. We got 4-piece instructor. And then we have this. This berserkers. Is there a better one? We got the instructor's feather. We'll keep the berserkers on her. And then we can enhance. I love how it gives us defense, but okay. All right, we had a +8 circlet. Oh, that's a 3. That's why. So it should be here. I don't understand. How come it's not coming up? Is it because it wasn't? See, this is a 9. Why can't I fuse this? Exile circlet, exile circlet. It's not showing up, chat. Oh, because it's down here. Nice. Okay. Okay, we can go and do this. And then we can do this. All right, so we'll be able to upgrade the weapon. And then treasure hoarders. Okay. We should be able to upgrade this today. I like these filter options here. Mm. All right, so we got our 2-piece berserker. We have the 2-piece instructor, and then we have the animo. 8, 8. That needs to be enhanced. All right, a little aggressive there, but that's fine. Nice. Well, we can actually level this up. Oh, look at this Favonius sword. That's pretty good, huh? Oh, this Harbinger is pretty banging too, man. But look, you get the flat attack, basically 16%, and some defense every 0.3 seconds. So that's telling me that there's constant uptime on this, no? Am I tripping? Hey, Fabled Hero, how you doing? What's up, Fabled in YouTube chat? How you living, brother? Let's check out the sword option. Good, man, good. I don't know. Like, everyone's saying I should be using the Harbinger of Dawn. But I already got this up to 50. And this Favonius sword is good for the elemental regen, no? The Skyrider sword using the with the elemental burst, that's really good. But what about this fillet blade? On a hit, I got a 50% chance to deal 240% attack damage to a single opponent every 15 seconds. Every 15 seconds, I get a 50-50 to do 240. Is that worth it? Is that worth it, chat? This is not bad for healing. Let's see what that site says. All right, so if I go Animo, oh, they don't have it coming soon. Here, let's go to the web. Let's put in Genshin Impact. Again, I'd rather hear it from chat than the fucking internet. Genshin Impact. Best weapon for Traveler early game. The Skyward Blade is the best weapon for Anemo, Electro, and Geo Traveler. You can also use Festering Desire as a replacement weapon for Dendro Traveler. Freedom Sworn or Sacrificial Swords are your best options. To capitalize on Hydro's travel elemental damage, we recommend you use the Harin Secure. All right, that's like a crazy shit right there. Skyward Blade, Sacrificial Sword, Iron Sting. I have Skyward Blade. Right? What? Don't I have Skyward Blade? No, I have the Skyrider. What's Sacrificial Sword? Oh, I see. You get it from any banner. I see. Best blade is the khaki blade. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to get a second, third, fourth, and fifth opinion on that hero. On hit, normal or charged attacks increase attack and defense by 4% for 6 seconds. So basically, every combo, I'm getting 16% attack and defense. And then it constantly refreshes because it's after 0.3 seconds, it's gone. And that's a character switch. Although this crit rate is really good, man. As long as I'm above 90%, the crit rate is 14. But if I get hurt and I'm injured, it doesn't do shit. Base attack 94 and 18. And again, this is just a physical damage bonus. I mean, look, when you proc this, that's 28, that's 32% crit damage. I think I like that, chat. Let's fucking do it. But look at this. We need the tooth. We can purchase it from the souvenir shop, but that, again, that's only on Tuesdays, Fridays, Sundays. So we'll just keep that for now. We're not gonna go crazy. We're not gonna go crazy. I don't need to blow all my resources, because eventually we're gonna get a better weapon. You know, we're gonna get the what's it called? They're saying the best weapon is, and by they I mean the internet. We need to go back. The Skyward Blade. A 5-star sword. Yeah, it's a pretty dope sword. It looks really cool too. All right, so that's something to kind of keep in mind, right? That's something to keep in mind. All right, let's do this. Let's take a look. I know with Barbara, it's all going to be about HP, right? All right, let's see what it says for Barb. But we got everything here good. All the artifacts are good. Weapons good. Another constellation. We'll hold off on that. Let's switch her to Animo. That's really good, huh? All right, let's go to Barbalicious.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Magic Guide, Wandering Evenstar. So here's the Magic Guide. Yeah, I think this is the good one, man. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Magic Guide. And then we'll give it an enhance. We'll throw that 20 ball into it. All right, so we need that. So that's something to work on. All right, now let's check her artifacts out. So we want Elemental Mastery. Oh, shit. Okay. I think I just fucked up. Yeah, I just fucked up. I mean, I didn't really fuck up. I can stay with the Magic Guide. I don't necessarily think that's the end of the world. She is just a support. This is probably better. When switching characters, the new character taking the field has their attack increased by 24%. This effect can only occur once every 20 seconds. I mean, that's really good. That's really good. But I kind of use her for damage too because I'll spam her to heal the other characters. So if, for example, just by doing damage, they're affected by Hydro, and then I use Lisa, so I'm always using that combination too. So, all right, I'm going to stay with the Magic Guide for now. I'm going to stay with the Magic Guide for now. The only thing is the Dragon Slayers gives me more of the hit points. The thing is, they don't fucking instructor set. Yeah, I guess they like the prototype amber. And I just deleted the fucking otherworldly story. All right. Well, we're gonna stay with the magic guide for now. Artifacts. Hit points, hit points. Instructor. Hit points. Is the instructors the best way to go? What do you think, chat? See, this is what I'm trying to puzzle out here. Should I just be going with the instructor set for all of the characters right now in the early game? Or should I really like with Barbara, it's all about hit points, right? But I want to get like the set bonuses. It doesn't make any sense for me to not use the set bonuses. And like what I'm seeing from the community is like all of these recommendations all of these recommendations are for like mid and late game. Like, I guess it's just like deal with what you have until you can actually get Sands Goblet Circlet. Let's see what they say here. HP, anything that scales with HP. Okay. I mean, so here, no. So here's the Bard's Arrow. Which I think I'll leave. So which means we just need, we need these two. Okay. So let's set the filter. Instructor. I could switch the feather to instructor. Although I get the extra hit points right here from that. That's why I like that. I could put this in for the flower. Put this in for the instructor. So I'll have instructor, instructor, instructor. And then for the crown, I don't have another instructor. Although I like this and the recharge rate if I'm just going a single piece. I think I'm going to do that. And then I'll take this and I'll dump it into that. So that's the traveling doctors. Okay, nice. All right. So I'm not going to get the full bonuses here, but I am stacking on the hit points, right? Which is what we're looking to do. So we get the 129 hit points, but I want the main stat to be HP. Which is probably going to be berserkers here. Yeah. And then I'll take this adventurers. Yeah, this is a good call. Then we'll take the adventurer's bandana and we'll put that in there. Adventurer's bandana. Should be down here, right? Adventurer's bandana. Can that not go into that? No. Oh, there it is. Why didn't it appear before? I don't get it. All right, we got attack, which sucks, but I mean, it doesn't suck, but all right, so Barbara's good. Everyone's saying throwing dragon tails. I think we're just going to keep the magic guide for now. Although it makes sense for the dragon tails to be the weapon, man. We get the hit points. We're gonna keep the magic guide for now. I'm not gonna get too fucking crazy here. We already got Lisa doing this. Although I do like that. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Fuck the magic guide. And we're actually gonna keep that just in case. And let's enhance. There we go. And again, just keep an eye out for that. Talents are good. Oh, I can't wait to get that. That'll be really good. Oh, and this is a really good one. Decrease the cooldown of Let the Show Begin. And she gets a hydro damage bonus. Okay, so the Shining Miracle is like a full burst heal. Heals your own party members and nearby teammates for a large amount of HP that scales or her HP. All right, so that's like, oh shit, I need to heal everybody right now. Boom. All right, I think we're doing good. Fabled Hero, just a question. Don't feel obligated to answer. I'll answer any question, man. You know that. You know that. I'm not just here to play video games. I'm here to talk to you guys and engage the community. Would I consider playing an online card game like Hearthstone? Yes, I would like to play an online card game. And if Hearthstone is a recommendation, I'll definitely look into it. I will say this, though. I don't see that happening until July. I don't see that happening till July. But what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to put it on my I'm going to put it on my whiteboard right now. And we'll definitely get a Hearthstone. If I can make it happen before July, I will. But I have so much going on behind the scenes over the next 2 weeks before June launches. And then come June, with the final shape and everything else that I'm doing, adding another game into the mix, it's just going to be fucking crazy, dude. I don't have the capacity. Even though, like, I'm doing a lot of variety, it's difficult. And I have to put YouTube content out. And I've got, like, 3 things that I'm working on for YouTube. My should you plays for some of the variety games I've been playing, like Once Human, Genshin, No Rest for the Wicked. I might do a Diablo 4. Even though I already did I probably should do a Diablo 4 should you play, but I want to get at least a World Tier 4. I'm not there. I played 2 days. I played 2 days. I just I'm doing a lot of, like, administrative stuff. So, like, I'm in the process of finalizing our Discord. Again, Hero, I don't recall if you're on the Discord. If not, definitely come and join that. I'm going to be breaking down the Discord. Like, I completely redid the onboarding process, and now right now I'm looking to attach new roles, right? And then what you're going to see, instead of, like, normally you would see, like, how it is now, just the actual games, I'm going to have, like, game genre categories and then the respective titles underneath each, because I want the Sloop Gaming Discord server to be a gaming server and not necessarily focused on, like, a specific game. Like, obviously the games that'll get a lot of attention from me are obviously the ones that I do content on, that I live stream. But I want other people to not feel like, oh, if you don't play Destiny, or you don't play Genshin, or you don't play Diablo, or you don't play whatever, COD, that there's not an opportunity for you to, like, share your thoughts, So, yeah, let me write that on the whiteboard right now. Hearthstone. is Diablo 4 smell like wet dog? Season 1 ticked me off and I gave up on it. Well, see, here's the thing about wet dogs, right? Here's the thing about wet dogs is that it's still your dog. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to kick a dog when it's down, or it'll never love you again, right? You can just feed it, give it water, and maybe pet it once in a while, but you don't want to kick it, right? So let's not do that. To directly answer your question, Season 4 for Diablo 4, if it just came out the other week, is basically Diablo 4 2.0. Okay? The itemization rework, the game has been completely reworked. The economy as far as attaining resources to engage bosses for Uber drops and even Uber unique drops is exponentially higher. The weapon crafting system that was implemented the previous season but now expanded upon this season is absolutely fantastic. And those Uber uniques that you get that you're like, oh no, this does nothing for my character, you can break those down and use those components to craft your own Uber unique. The codex of power for assigning specific affixes, you no longer have to like grind, get the same drop, extract the affix, and then put it on. Once you learn the affix, once you break it down, once you break a weapon down with a specific affix and it's added to your codex, then it is usable anytime moving forward. It's always available for you to use. So like they limited the grind. They made weapon crafting and enhancing so much more simplified. It's a fantastic system. I wish I could play it more, but I'm having a lot of fun playing Genshin. And unfortunately, like when I started doing my promotional stream for Genshin, it was the same week that Season 4 dropped. So, you know, and I'm just digging this because Genshin is a lot different from a lot of the other games I've been playing over the past year. So that I think that's why I'm really tripping on it. But maybe we'll dabble with some Diablo 4 later on. Who knows? Who knows? All right, so we got Barbalicious done here. We got her done. Now let's go to Lisa. Now Lisa is interesting because I think with Lisa we want elemental mastery and basically all the damage stuff, right? So let's go. Where's this stupid website at? Lisa. Okay. Best artifacts: Thundering Fury, Gilded Dreams, Thunder Soother for 4 pieces, 2 pieces, Thundering Fury and Gilded Dreams. You want Elemental Mastery, Electro Damage, and crit rate. Clit? No, not clit. Crit rate. Crit rate, not clit rate. Get your minds out of the gutter. Crit rate. All right, so let's see here. Elemental Mastery, Electro Damage. Yes, you can still get better rolls on the aspect. But the way that they set it up is that you're not even looking for rolls for better aspects. you can basically take a piece of armor and then almost craft it to specifically what you want. But yeah, you're always on the hunt for better rolls. Yeah. You're always on the hunt for better rolls. Martial arts. Witch's flower. Oh, here's the Thunderbirds. But that's HP. Oh, these are all fucking HP. Thundering Fury. We may have to switch that out. Electro damage bonus, increased damage. Yeah, we want Lisa to have this. Which would mean we need to give Barbara something else. Exile's flower? Fuck it. That's fine. And defense. Although the energy recharge would be nice. This is fine. This is fine. I don't want to like overthink. I want to think, but I don't want to overthink. You feel me? Boom. Now, do we have any other Thunderbird? We don't, which is fine. Which is fine. But noted that we have that. We have that in our back pocket, literally. Okay. So we want... The instructor set's good because it increases the elemental mastery. So if we can go 4 pieces on the instructor again, that would be fine. So we need an instructor for the crown, which we don't fucking have. Who else? Who has one? We don't have it. So that's what we need. That's what we need. I mean, this isn't bad. Crit damage, energy recharge, defense attack. I could go exiles because the substat is crit rate and attack damage. That's not bad. Here's the adventurers. Oh, you know what? With the adventurers, you get the HP increased by 1,000 on a 2 set. Barbara could do well with that. Let's do this. I'm all about the crit. I'm all about that crit. Damn it. Crit rate. I gotta get my mind out of the gutter, chat. Crit. Oh, I see. So you want to get as many opponents conductive as possible and then drop the AoE. Hits by charged attack apply Violet Arc's conductive status to opponent. Oh, okay. I don't know how that got to 5 so quick. All right, I think we're good. We got everything leveled up here, which is cool.
Windblade.
Windblade. Oh, the only thing was the weapon, right? I mean, we could make this weapon stronger, Chad. Oh, we can craft this, huh? Boreal's wolf's cracked tooth. Let's see if we can.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit once I opened it,
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials. Hey, Timaeus! What are you chatting about? And who might this be?
Oh, hello, you two. This is Sucrose.
Hi, I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help. Huh? Do I look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to.
That's okay. You don't have to force yourself. I'm sure that once we get to know each other better, we'll become really good friends.
Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror? I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close.
What do you mean research?
Sucrose received a strange package recently.
A strange package?
Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Huh? A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside, just a bunch of strange cards.
Strange cards?
I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Oh, you meant these? Huh.
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this...
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular these days. It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG! Genius Invocation TCG! Haven't you heard of it before? Apparently, it's a game that was invented by a scholar in the academia. People from all over are playing.
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic. He opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside. It turns out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the casket of tomes. After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I thought that I should at least try to learn the rules. That way, I could say that I at least tried to appreciate his gift.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter. Okay, fine. Paimon's curious, although it seems like we can't learn how to play it anytime soon.
Well, research is my priority, you know. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail. Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have trying to learn the rules can be intimidating at first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, let's go to the Cat's Tail and try asking around. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking about the game has also piqued my curiosity.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius
We were just
Invocation
talking about that game.
TCG.
You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought...
Meow.
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me.
Oh, I want to beat this dude.
Wow, another guy who can understand animals!
Me, 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 me,
How
me.
can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince?
Dual saint of cats.
What's that? Shu Yen. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
It was the duels of Genius Invocation TCG that allowed our hearts to bond. It's understandable that ordinary people
So an
such as
in-game
yourselves are
card
unable to
game
comprehend such a thing.
that allows you to commune with animal species in the game. Is that where this is going, chat?
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
It would be cool if this isn't just some type of like card game, like a game within a game within the game to play, but as you play this game, it also helps you synergize with your kit. Let's find out.
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation, though I'd like to
Yes.
explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper. That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh?
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know?
Diona, Cat's Line Cocktail. Diona, the bartender at the Cat's Tail, hates all alcoholic beverages, but has a rare talent for bartending. No matter the drink, as long as the mixing is in her hands, it will be unimaginably delicious. Her excellent bartending skills and her cat's ears and tail that run in her family are a big hit with the hunters, making the Cat's Tail extremely popular. However, please take care not to touch Diona's ears or tail when ordering at the bar. If you cross her, the consequences will be dire. Yeah, she's definitely a cutie.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight?
I don't know why they don't have the mouth move. Sometimes during the animation it does, but a lot of times it doesn't.
Seriously.
Like there.
Games and drinks don't mix. Don't
See, it stops. I wonder if that's a bug or that's just how it was designed.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Please.
Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks
That's
like my
is
first
that like the
step in
classic
Mondstadt's
anime?
alcohol
It's like
industry stabbing out the sweat of
no.
Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Prince speaks the truth, Diona.
Prince.
Not only is the
Funny
spread of
story,
Genius
chat. The
Invocation
name of
TCG
my
no
first pet,
obstacle
which
to
was
your
a
goal of
cat,
destroying
which
Mondstadt's
was a white
alcohol
Persian,
industry,
beautiful
could even
cat,
support you in this endeavor.
was Prince. Love that cat, man. That cat lived a long life. That cat lived like well over like 20, almost 25 years, man. Yeah. I think we got Prince when I was right after my parents got Prince when I was like 1 years old. And I was in my early 20s when Prince passed away. God, that cat was beautiful. Super smart. Just like really like friendly. Outdoor cat and indoor. Always crevassed a property line. I remember one time it actually left and it was gone for like a couple days, and then it came back and it was beat to shit, man. So really resilient, a fighter. And the front of it, my parents had its front claws removed because of the furniture and stuff, I guess. But it still had its back claws. But I miss that cat. Rest in peace, Prince.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are
But Shuyan is destined for...
All right, let's play.
drink mix.
Oh, okay.
Make me a drink.
All right. We'll need some space to learn.
All right, another system to learn in Genshin Impact.
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck. Yes? You should have built a deck. You know, what's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
That's right. We have some cards that I
Yeah. Okay, let me think. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of
Are you sure that's...
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer... Alright, so now we have 2 character cards. Yup. So, are you ready to start? Alright, then let's begin. Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew, pew, pew! Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours. Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Let's finish this swiftly.
roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round.
Oh, that's cool.
These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions. Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills. Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack.
Makes sense.
And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again.
We have 2 Omni dice amongst our rolls.
Now, these are Omni Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type. So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on, give it a try.
Okay.
That was pretty good. But the game has only just begun.
Oh, snap.
As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round.
Okay.
And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round. All right! Here, and a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Well, there's no way we'll be able to use D-Luke's skill now.
But we got 1 fire.
But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to re-roll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and re-roll them.
Select all non-pyro dice. Oh, I see. They glow. Okay.
When the action
Oh,
phase
nice.
begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy.
Oh, I guess that's that is. Okay.
Once D-Luke's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst. But we're still 1 short. Never mind. Let's start with a normal attack instead. Diluc's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type.
So, all right, so we can do this.
In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill.
Okay. Okay. Just like elemental skills, normal attacks grant 1 energy after using them. All right. Oopa! No!
Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
Time for retribution!
Nice. Let's go to the next battle. Okay.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage.
So we want cryo. That's a
Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is going to cost quite a lot of cryo dice.
select all non-cryo and non-pyro. Yeah, so they're selected. Oh. Yes, they're selected. Alright, not bad. Select Kaya's elemental skill, Frost Gnaw. And that automatically selects them. Okay. Kaya's elemental skill can deal cryo damage. Yep, we know that.
When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Imagine that.
Dodge this.
Nice. Oof.
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions.
Ah, so not only are you learning the rules of the TCG game, but it's also applicable to your actual characters in the game. Yes.
Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered. At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have one active character, while others are considered standby characters. Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, well, in this case, we'll have to switch. You can spend one elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn.
Ah.
Those
Oof.
skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked Diluc. Alright then, now that Diluc is our active character, it's time to use his skill. Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt elemental reaction.
Let's go.
When triggered, this will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go.
Booyah.
Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards.
Okay.
These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
We have to select them all. Yeah, that was a pretty horrible roll right there.
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use.
Okay.
Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type.
Oh, okay.
Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, just play this action card. So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn. Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, Diluc's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even know. Not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character. And this card isn't useful right now, so we might as well use it for elemental tuning. Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on. Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have.
Okay.
In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning.
Sounds like a plan.
Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action. Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice. Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught. Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! What?
What? Let's go!
Now comes the final part! Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand. At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What? Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto. Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Let's go.
Jesus.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these roles.
Yeah.
Let me teach you one last trick. You can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent. Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order. Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents.
Okay.
Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here.
Oh, shiza.
Your-
Yeah, I hear ya.
Ready when you are.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you have to make use of both your elemental dice and your action cards to win.
Let's finish this swiftly.
There you have it.
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You have slow reactions. Wait, are you copying me? Shh. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he...
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah, I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just...
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share. I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Captain.
Don't let the door hit you. Lord Barbados. Ah.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards.
Ho!
Got it?
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel? Alright, let's duel.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between 2 players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent. Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Mewza!
Meowza! I mean, Diluc.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Of course she goes Sucrose.
This will be interesting.
Wait, what happened to my Oh, I should have attacked again.
Stand clear.
Don't push your luck. Ready when you are. Dodge this!
My research. Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Cool it!
Hey, I'm working right now. Can you close the door, please? Thank you.
Let's finish this, swiftly. did I go?
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Nice.
Freeze! Where did I go wrong?
Oh, what? Okay, biatch.
Okay. One character card defeated.
Oh shit, I didn't want to fucking do that, man. I thought it was like his buffs. No, I don't want to do that. Hi, I'm working. Can you close the door, please? Thank you. Oh man. All right. That was bad. That was bad too. All right, let's.
Absorption test.
Cool it.
A little confused, but I guess I'll end the round. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Roll phase, baby. We want Animo. Animo. Oh. Okay. All right. Not bad. Not bad.
Cool it.
No. This should end it, right?
Stand clear.
And then from here, from the summons.
I'm not done.
Let's go. Take that, Sucrose.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be... Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character...
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser.
Yeah.
That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing.
Oh, I'm the same way, baby doll.
But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go...
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. Playing cards is no different. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and
But what if you keep trying...
a losing streak? Yeah. That'll definitely get you down.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress.
Thank you.
Agreed. It was a brilliant
Just a little
game.
disappointed to lose, that's all. But
Good. Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the
I'll definitely be back.
All right. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Sheehan's... Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if
I
you need
love
help,
this character.
go bother Sheehan.
Shion.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of...
Yes.
That's right. The Traveler Paimon...
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as... Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCGs, it's just a tabletop card game. I'm not basically, to become an official and recognized TCG player, you have...
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I...
Same way you can hear...
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master.
He just makes all this shit up from the cat.
Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that... But first things first, Shuyen. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind.
A million
I'm
Mora.
lucky to have Prince here to remind me.
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from the light novels he's been reading. The thing...
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So So the Casket of Tomes is actually real?
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called Caskets of Tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container—
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside!
that would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a
Darn! What a letdown. Alright, now let's see this Casket of Tomes already!
All Caskets of Tomes are issued probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them— Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your Casket of Tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant she must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Why is Margaret outside? What are you doing in the fountain, Anthony?
Hello, you three. Has little Di— Ah, I see you're here for your Casket of Tome.
So this is a casket.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty—
True. So I'm glad that these customers, you're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby.
Hey, it's just like, that's why I live stream and do content creation, man.
Now
Awesome.
that you have your Caskets of Tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while. Thanks. I'll do my best.
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see!
Swan?
Aha!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our Casket of Tomes led us to you.
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now. Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me? So be it. Then let the duel begin.
Oh, you're the Hilly Churls. This will be fucking easy, dude. Lucky coins. Lucky coins. Let's fucking go. We need a sword. No!
Let's finish this swiftly.
What? Say what? Oh. I thought we got 2 cryo there. What is this? Only playable if one of your characters is defeated this round. That ain't gonna happen. I don't know what that does. There we go. See ya. What's up, chat? Twitch chat and YouTube chat? You guys are chatting away, huh?
Ready when you are.
Hmm.
Dodge this!
Oh, what happened to the... Two black cards? Is that... I don't understand. All right, let's just end the turn. Let's roll. we're gonna do this. And then
This moment will be
ba-boom! I said ba-boom! Yeah. Yeah? Can we do that? Is that a thing?
Let's finish this swiftly.
Nice.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
Yeah.
Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
He's gonna pick Cheyenne. He'll be like, but master, I swore.
I sensed that she had what it took to become an official TCG player. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, not just Prince. I can't wait either.
She won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
Naturally.
What ho, fellow voyager of the stellar void. Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desire, be released from your shackles into the glorious arena of gladiatorial combat. Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience. Hearken well. The wretched clock chimes yet again, as the declining light of the day grows dimmer still.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Mein Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Paimon knows.
Your opponent sound. That's what Prince said. Please enter.
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the master of cards hope. This path is a treacherous one. It must
Fischl,
be
you're going down, girl.
None is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the princessin, whose Aug de Beurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles.
Indeed. Mein Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG and has gained a solid grasp of the rules.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was
The princessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Mein Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either
Indeed.
The princessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immernachtreich. Yet still you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious.
I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Princessand of Ertelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of... Then I say
Official.
it's time to see what you are made
Put
of.
your cards where your mouth is, girl.
Let's go. This will be interesting.
Ah, shit.
Freeze!
Shao. This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. I should be able to do some good damage here. All right, nice. Okay. Ooh. All right, well, you're getting hurt right now, bruh. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, we're not done, buddy.
This is just... What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Main Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Oh, this is fun, man. Fräulein. What? Nice. All right. Hmm.
Freeze!
No! Ah! Nice, dude.
I want to help.
Now see what happens to those who dare defy the princessin.
Oh, you don't even know, do you? You don't even understand yet. We're gonna do this. Okay. All right, and then we're gonna do this. Okay. The next time you use a skill, switch your next character to be the active character. No, I want Animo, man. But hey, it is what it is.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
This will be interesting. Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
Ba-boom! Take that, visual.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back!
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won 2 as well! Great work! It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the to commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Wow, it's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due. Oh,
I
excuse me,
like
ma'am.
Fischl.
I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you...
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyun said there was something they needed to give you. If you managed to be...
Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some... Let's go get our prize!
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, Main Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean in the game, Oz.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations! You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG player... This handbook tells you exactly what you need. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
There's a strange new customer in the tavern. Look! It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. Oh dear, it seems... No,
Well, hey, Tubby.
That's because it's highly unusual for me to be in Mondstadt at all.
So, how come you came all this way just to visit the cat's tip?
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in Liyue. No, in fact, I was sent here for a reason.
What reason is that?
And if I am guessing correctly, and you are indeed well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite that way. Anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room. You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Wow! This'll make things much easier. But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad.
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously... She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size?
Huh. Yeah,
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was racking my brains trying... Right then, let's get started.
It started with what?
Okay, that should do it.
Wow! Just like that? Liyue's Adepti arts are pretty nifty.
You know, I have a feeling that we will meet again someday. Who knows when, but we will find out when that time comes. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Let's do the teapot. All right, we're gonna do our commissions. We'll do our commissions. We'll use our resin. All right. Well, let's see. We are just over 3.5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna do this little teapot quest. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this is how we can like create our home and like start crafting stuff and like in our home, right? So we'll check that out in a second. We'll be right back, fam. All right, we're back. I made myself a little light lunch tray here, so I'm not going to be like actively playing, but while I'm eating, and I really don't like to eat like on camera, I thought it would be fun to do a screen share and look at some other creators in the Genshin space, and basically look at from like a beginner standpoint. I know one creator, I think it was Sharkheart. I watched that creator's you know, how to start playing or what it was specifically, and it was good. It was pretty comprehensive, you know, focusing on one character, what to level up first, yada yada yada. A lot of it's common sense, which is a lot of like creator videos, but stylistically it was put together in like a very cool way, which I very much appreciated. So I think what I want to do now is I want to look at something else and watch that as we are eating, or maybe we can even tell you what, we'll watch that video again. Let me queue it up. We can put it on. It's not too long. If I can find it. Oh, here it is. All right, so one thing I got to do first, I need to I need to turn the volume off in the game. It's like, I love the music and everything, but obviously not when I'm listening to a YouTube video at the same time. reclaim my gems. Okay. So we can do this. Ba 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 ba. This is here. Here. Let's do a screen share. Turn that off. Check, check, check. The only thing is, I hope, because I shouldn't get any reverb.
Serving of fruits, veggies, adaptogens, vitamins, minerals, super mushrooms, prebiotics, and antioxidants like organic kale, spirulina, broccoli, beet, lemon, apple.
First, but then farm experience books or moral ley lines when you're not using.
Okay, so this is where I'm kind of at right now, right?
The next big milestone we hit is World Level 2. Previously, your World Level automatically increased to World Level 1 at Adventure Rank 20. But now, at Adventure Rank 25, we have to do a special quest called a World Ascension quest to increase the world level. That's why this section will cover Adventure Ranks 25 through 29. So the first thing you want to do is complete the special dungeon for the World Ascension quest. Now that your world level has increased to World Level 2, you can do a lot more, especially with resin. But this can also be a trap, so that's why we want to start to be a lot more careful at this stage. Your first priority will be getting the weapon of the one character you chose to focus on to level 50. To do so, you'll need special weapon ascension materials, which you get from special weapon ascension domains. It'll take about 40 resin to get the special ascension materials you need for the weapons, but it will give you about a 42% damage increase by increasing your weapon level to 50, so it's well worth it. By this point, you may have found a 4-star artifact feather, and if you have, your second priority should be upgrading that feather to +8. You can either feed the 3-star artifact feather you are using to the 4-star artifact feather, or you can give your old 3-star artifact feather to another character on your team. Upgrading to a 4-star feather at +8 is about a 6% damage increase over your old +8 3-star artifact feather. After these first two steps and first two priorities, you'll then want to ascend your one character that you're focusing on. So since your character has already been leveled to 39, you want to get them to level 40 and then acquire the ascension materials from world bosses and gather their necessary regional specialties so you can ascend them. Once ascended, their new level cap is 50, but we aren't going to level them up further, at least for right now. Instead, we're going to increase the character's relevant talents to level 2, and relevant talents are any of the ones that increase their damage. That's almost always their elemental skill and elemental burst, and it can sometimes be their normal attacks, but it's not always. If you're curious about how to build specific characters and which characters should level which talents, I have a video that is a quick summary of how to build just about every character in the game. That video will be in the description below, so you can check it out if you want to find out how to build specific characters. After your character has ascended and gotten their relevant talents up to level 2, they'll get about a 10% damage increase from both the ascension and talent increase combined. So now that your character has ascended and we've leveled up their talents, it's time to put a few experience books into that character so we can increase their level to get it a little bit closer to our new level cap of 50. Specifically, we want to take the one character we're focusing on and get them to level 49, which is about a 7% damage increase overall. Remember, we're taking the character we're focusing on and leveling them up to one level below the maximum, which right now is currently 50, because we don't get any experience from monsters if we reach the level cap, so we want to stay one level below so we don't waste any experience. As you may notice, it's starting to take a lot more experience books to level up your characters, so we want to save where we can, and this leads to another big tip. Make sure to prioritize your weapon, talent, and character ascension materials first, but then farm experience books or moral ley lines when you're not using your resin on any one of those special materials to upgrade your characters and their weapons. Once you've completed these steps and reached adventure rank 30, you'll be automatically ascended to world level 3. This phase will encompass adventure ranks 30 through 34, and at this point you'll really want to hone in on the one character you chose and build them, as your resources will become a lot more scarce. We're going to cover what you want to focus on in this stage, and I have a very important suggestion at the end of this section that will save you tons of headache later. The first priority for this stage is to get your weapon to level 60. You'll need to use about 40 resin in the weapon domain for your weapon ascension, and you'll get about a 15% damage increase from doing only a few domain runs. Your second priority is ascending your character, so they're currently level 49, and you want to fight the world bosses and get the ascension materials you need, then level them to 50, and then ascend them so that you can level them past level 50. But just like before, we aren't increasing the character level any further right now. Instead, we're going to focus on increasing their talent levels first. Now that you have a newly ascended character, you are once again going to increase their talents, this time to level 4. Between your character ascension and increasing your relevant talents, you'll get about a 21% damage increase, and it will take roughly 160 resin to ascend your character and level their talents. Your third priority will be looking for 4-star artifacts and getting those 4-star artifacts to plus 12. You can do this as you explore the world, because special chests like the ones in the Shrines of the Depths or from big world quests will give you 4-star artifacts. So don't feel like you need to use resin on artifact domains here, because you don't, and honestly, it's just super inefficient to do so at this stage. And when you're leveling your artifacts, make sure to prioritize your feather first, and then any other artifacts with offensive main stats like attack percent, crit rate, and so forth. Getting your artifacts to plus 12 will give you about a 13% damage increase. The final thing you want to prioritize at this stage is leveling the character that you ascended to level 59. You've already ascended the character beforehand, and now that their level cap is at 60, you want to be one level just below that level cap, and doing so will give you only about a 7% damage increase, but it is still important for future upgrades. At this point, I'm going to make a really important recommendation that I didn't in the previous version of the guide because a lot of things have changed since I made that original video. I highly recommend at this point you take your time and slow down and do not ascend your world level at adventure rank 35. I believe it's really important to build the 4 main characters on your team right here and not do the world ascension quest or ascend your world level any further right now because of the following 5 reasons. Number 1, you can accidentally ascend your—
Yeah, a lot of common sense stuff there, chat. A lot of common sense stuff. We appreciate you, Shark. GG's. We appreciate you, brother. Now, we're over 30, so level weapon to 60. Ascend chosen character and increase talents to level 4. Level 4 star artifacts to 12. And then get that chosen character to 59. Okay. So in order to do, actually, we need to do this. We need to put that on pause. We need to go here. We need to get back to Genshin. Okay. We can put our volume back on. All right. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this now because today's Thursday. Okay, so we're gonna bang up this weapon. Okay, we're gonna get the Fatui Spatuis and the treasure hoarders. All right, we're gonna get that weapon up. Okay. We're gonna get that weapon up. And then once we do that, all right, chat, once we do that, then we can level her up. Okay. Then we can level her up. And then we can ascend. I think we should be able to see a preview. Yep, here's the ascension. We're gonna have to get some more slime secretions. All right, we got plenty of this. We just need to do some more secretions. So we're looking good. So we can do all that. So what we're gonna do, I just need to take one more quick break, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna focus on her, okay? And then we're gonna do our traveler. All right. Well, actually, one other thing we can do right now, we can take the feather, right? And we can enhance the feather. So we got the feather to 12. Like, that's a no-brainer, right? There you go. And then also for Lisa. Do Lisa's feather too. There you go. Might as well do Barbalicious too while we're at it, right? There we go. So all feathers across the board are plus 12. All right, little extra deeps. I dig it. And then for her, hilly churls. So we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot, chat. And honestly, like with the weapon, like we can bang the weapon up, man. You know, I'm still not sold. What I'd really like help with, chat, is what weapon should I use? What weapon should I use? You know, should I stay with the prototype Rancor, the 4-star? You know, or does a Harbinger, is the Harbinger make more sense? Here, let me type it in chat and then you guys can. All right, chat. I'll be right back. All right, Genshin fans, we are back, and I'd like to get some feedback. Right, so I mean, I know we have 10,000 people watching us today. I'd like to get feedback from one of you guys. That would be cool, huh? And again, we need this, right? Just God, my short-term memory is just fucking horrible. We need lustrous stone from Guyan. Lustrous stone from Guyan. Lustrous stone. So here's 59. I think we're better here at the altar too.
I'll protect us.
All right, not too bad. So we got 2. How many did we need? We need more. Okay.
The show begins. Windblade.
Nice. All right, we're handling that pretty good. I wonder, almost a 20 level uptick for the next challenge. I wonder how we can handle that. We need another one.
Get them! Don't hit! Let's dance. Hey. Nice and spicy.
Go, Boba.
You're toast.
Let's go. I feel stronger, for sure. Okay. Fatui patui.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Are you here to play? Over here. Prepare to be blown away. Blink. Windblade. Over here. Let me look at me. Just once more. Nice and spicy. Race you. Boba, get them.
Let's spark things up a little.
How do I get there?
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's fix some Matsutake.
Well, look at that, chat. Isn't that nice? We weren't even looking for it, and we found it. That's a nice little find.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Boba, get them! Race you! Let the show begin. Hi. 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 Huh. 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 Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Boba, get them! Be gone! Nice and spicy!
Oh, come on, Sealy. I was right next to you. I was right next to you.
What a bountiful harvest!
I'll tell you what, chat. We might as well keep an eye out. Might as well keep an eye out. And there's another Geo between the islands on a small rock. Yep.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Nice and spicy.
Yep. Get hit.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. I'll protect us.
Thank you for allowing me to heal everybody. I appreciate that. Little electro fly. And nice, we got that Geo. Geo. There's a chest. 2 chests. All right. Nothing wrong with a nice chest. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's switch to Amber.
Outrider Amber reporting. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
That will come in handy.
Windblade.
reward on the road.
Come with me. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
We can do this!
Try not to enjoy this.
That really hurt! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Come a little closer.
No escape. Can't run from death.
Race you! Open sesame!
Hey, what's up, Duck? If Raiden Shogun Banner comes back, I might play. I've been tempted to play Honkai Impact 3rd. The lore has Honkai Impact. I don't understand what you mean by that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll tell you what, I was doing that promotion last week, man. That was an opportunity for people to not only come in and experience this very cool open world anime RPG, but also support me directly. So, you know, hopefully I'll have another opportunity like that to promote the game, as well as have friends of mine support me directly at no cost to them other than their time. So missed opportunity there for anyone that couldn't take advantage of it, but I don't even think it's necessarily the lore. I think it's like just the storytelling.
There's nothing better better to do, we
Right.
can go foraging for ingredients.
They tend to go hand in hand, no?
Race you!
Pay your dues.
Boba, get them!
Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself.
You're in for a little shock.
No escape.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara.
Prepare yourself.
You're just gonna hang out up there? No worries. I'll let Barbara kill you. I'll let the weakest DPS out of everyone just do you in up there. No worries. All right, one more, fam. One more. Thank God these dudes are easy to kill, man. Or maybe it's just my my tactical leveling.
Nice and spicy. Help!
Oh, come on, Boba.
Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Come a little.
Windblade.
Let's go. You can't run from death. No, you can't. He dropped some meat. Why is he dropping meat? All right, we don't need you anymore. And again, let's service the short-term memory. All right, now we need 40 plus, level 40 plus treasure hoarders. Okay. Just during the general vicinity, I'm guessing. Who are these dudes?
Another test subject.
Boba, get them!
Just some random treasure hoarders walking along the path. No, I don't want to. I don't want slime time right now. No, thank you. Oh, this dude's a lot further out than I imagine. Is that them right there? Oh, we got another Geo. That's fun. Are we just gonna glide on into this? Nice. Look at that. I think I kind of like this new way of exploring. I'm not going to be like pinning everything per se. I think I'm over like the inundating myself with pins. You know what I'm saying? This. No. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, this is it. Okay. With the geos, with the animoculi, I have to do the pin. Like that's very important. You know, forgetting, you know, not paying attention to that and then having to go back and search everything is just a massive headache. And I'm all about avoiding headaches. These dudes.
Let's spark things up a little.
Should replace my hammer.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
None of this will go to waste. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
All right, so we got a new friend that's joining us. For those of you joining the stream, we're just doing these. We're basically just looking to get resources to level up our characters, weapons, and what have you. So right now we're working on the level 40 plus treasure hunters to get the silver insignia. And then obviously, you know, any geos or chests that we find along the way. Oh, we got to get up there, huh? Oh, all right. Let's get some food in our belly. Get some food in our belly. Left the world? What are you leaving the world for there, buddy? Buddy. What are you leaving the world for? You requested to join the play, right? I'm a full-time streamer and content creator. I promote myself. You say you will, so that's great. But why leave? Why are you like jumping ship all of a sudden? Like, that doesn't really make any sense to me.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yo, I can't get these silver things to fucking drop, man.
No pain, no gain.
Let's try this. So it's set. All right, let's do one more because it's like right here, right? And where's the geo?
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! None of this will go to waste.
Where is this geo? Time to go to the interactive map. It's the map that we interact at. Geoculus. Either use geo platform or climb a mountain and glide from above. So it's like right next to us, chat. It's like right next to us. So let's see. Up there? The fuck is it, man? Is it up there? Where is everything? Oh, here we go. All right, well, we'll come back for that. No, actually, no. We have, we can just do the old party switch. We can party hardy.
Oh, how exciting!
I know. Very exciting, Noel.
All in a day's work.
But the question is, how... Oh, here we go. Nice. Teamwork, dream work, all that good shit. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know, right? Like that's a common like in business. And I always hated that fucking line. You don't know what you don't know. Well, no shit. It's because you don't fucking know it, you know? It's like that's always an excuse for people that don't want to try and figure shit out themselves, right? Or took the initiative to do so. You don't know what you don't know. Either use a geo platform or climb a mountain to glide from above. Okay, so it's above that fucking thing. We need to get some mountain time in here. I see it. Oh, Jesus. All right, here. I'm just going here. We're gonna do one more of these encounters, and then we're gonna just fucking craft it. Because unlike the Fatui, the treasure hoarders aren't dropping these silver medallions, man. The silver insignias. Which is completely unacceptable. Oh, fuck you! How's that sound?
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. Surrendering will be gentle.
Picked the wrong test subject.
A reward on the road.
Rewards from toads. All right, we will do that challenge again. And again, see, they didn't give me a fucking silver insignia there. Which is complete bullshit, chat. All right. I've done 3 of them so far. Every Fatui gives it to me, but not that one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on. Hitting the fucking character button instead of X. Jesus Christmas. Let's fucking go, man. Hey, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yep.
A reward on the road.
There you go. A reward from my toad. Look, still 1 out of 6. Stardust exchange. There we go. There we go. We're just start. All right, level 40 plus slimes. Let's see if these will drop. Okay. So we need slime secretions. These are craftable though, but I just want to see if they drop. Okay. Slime secretions.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, here we go.
Nice and spicy. As a good night should.
Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Blitz. Going out is...
Here we go. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Come on. No! No, 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 no. There we go. Slime condensate. Here's another one. Confirm. I want Barbara back.
We can do this.
I know we can do this.
Nice and spicy. Let's dance. Hey. La, 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 la.
There we go.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
There we go. Now we're using our gamer brains. Just more condensate. All right, we're gonna craft this shit. I love exploring and doing all that, but what? Here we go. There we go. These are post level 40. Oh, there's a slime secretion. Oh my lord. Bless the anime goddesses. We actually got one. How about that? Well, that's cool. So there is hope. There is hope.
None of this will go to waste.
None of this will go to waste. I want to try another one. I want to earn it in game. I want to earn it. Even though like crafting is earning it in game, I want the drop. I should say. I want the drop.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Come a little closer. You.
Let's go. Another secretion. Oh, nice. 2 secretions. Holy Genshin.
No pain, no gain.
I know. Lisa, I'm right there with you, baby girl. Let's go. We're on a roll. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2, baby. Let's go. Right next to the statue of the 7. Chinese New Year's coming early. Uh-oh.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Oh my.
Oh, they're up? Secret slime? Secret slime? Yeah! Oh, ho!
You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
I know, chat. I'm doing this the hard way.
Windblade.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, the fucking shield went up.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Nice and spicy.
There we go. No, we punked out. Can I change my party setup now? No, I can't, because I'm fucking in a battle. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Jeez. Jeez Louise.
I trust you.
I trust you too. As far as I can throw you. Just like a lot of people in the online community, trust is very hard to come by. Especially people that you think are friends of yours. Very, very difficult to trust people. Because just like in IRL, it's all about your actions, you know? It's all about your actions, man. Alright, let's go craft. Okay. So just to confirm, we need slime secretions. Slime secretions. Any bonuses from a character? Of course not. Slime secretions. Oh, wow, we can do a lot. How many do we need? Jesus. No, not you, Baidu. We need 6 more. 6 slime secreciones. Now, survey says Ascension. Cool. We can do a poll too. That's neat. Talents. Oh no. Oh, okay, here we go. Guide to diligence. We need one of those. Guide to diligence. We can get this from here, right? Yes. Oh no, we can't get it from there. What about this one? Oh, that's bullshit. I don't want to level you up. I want to level my talents up. Well, we can make those. Where do we get these? Oh, we can craft these? Guide to diligence. Okay, I need one of those and 3 condensates. Wait, is it secretions or condensates? I think it's these. God, what is going on with my short-term memory, man? Oh, okay. So again, oh, I don't want to love talents. Guide to diligence. We need one more. And of course, my RNG. What doesn't matter, dude? It could be a 95% chance to get bonus production, and I'll still fall in the 5% category, chat. It is what it is, man. You know. Oh wow, we need a lot of these, huh? We need 2. Now, why the fuck do you go out of it? Four, 6, 7. 6 and 7. Six and 7. Oh, and I've got a bonus one. Okay. So why won't it tell me how many I have? Domain of mastery for all of this shit, huh? Well, we're gonna need 4 and 7. We're gonna need 7. So we might as well craft that now. Oh, I know what I was gonna do.
Trade tactics. I'm always ready.
Ugh. I got chat. I gotta look this up again. Oh man. All right. I really want to get that sword. I want to get a lot of shit, but this game doesn't necessarily tell. I guess it does tell you, but this is like a very involved RPG. There's a lot of storytelling. You don't want to rush through everything, you know? All right, we can craft this. 2 Boreal Wolves Cracked Tooth. Okay. So that we actually need. Souvenir shop in Mondstadt.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Now, I think it has to correlate with the days it's available to purchase it, but let's just double check, chat. All right. Let's double check. Oh, okay. Purchase up to... Yeah. Oh, we can only get one? Fuck it. That's fine. Oh, can we get that? Stained mask. Fuck, how many do I need? I need 10. Here we go. Guide to Resistance. Can I use this? You actually gonna give me something here? No, of course not. What about here? Equity, justice, order. No. What about here? No. Look at this shit. Nothing.
Ancient alchemy truly is fast.
We need a guide to resistance. No, I don't want you. We need one. Need one. Star Snatch. All right, let's get this up again. So we need now we need 2, and then we need 4 sealed scrolls. Oh, guide to ballad. Baller. Okay, we need 2 of those. Guide to ballad. Can we? Maybe, maybe, maybe? No. 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 All bullshit. And we need 2, right? Guide to ballad. Oh, nice. Okay, we can make 2. Baller. Well, here. Maybe we can luck out here. Of course not. Margaret, leave me alone. And we need sealed scrolls. 4 sealed scrolls. Okay. 2 resistance. And 3 sealed scrolls.
Welcome. How can I help you?
God, man, my short-term memory is fucking shot. I can't even remember that. 3 sealed scrolls. Why is that like blue though? I don't understand that. Four and four. Oh, guide to ballad. Ballad. And 4 sealed scrolls. And then we're also going to need, so 7. 4 ballad, 2 resistance, 7 sealed. 4 ballad, 7 resistance. Fuck! Four. 7. 7 sealed scrolls. And 4 ballad. So, we have to wait. We got to farm that. But we can do this. We can get the Gust Surge up. Might as well. And more ballad. No worries. 4 and 4. So I'll make 4 more. Oh, I think I can get that Memory of Roving Gales. Yeah. Nice.
Come take a look. There will definitely be
Should I choose?
All right. Vajrada? We need 3 Vajrada and 5 slime. Ooh, okay. I can do 2. I can do 2. I need 4 Varunda.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh god, just fucking one more. One more. All right. Nice. There we go. All right, they're all boosted. Okay, they're all boosted.
We can do this!
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I guess I'll post a commission of the materials.
Ooh, what is that? What is that? Don't tell me! Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, look at that shit, huh? With the pyro damage bonus. The thing is I lose the 4-piece instructors. Which that's triggering a reaction. Whereas I'll get a flat pyro damage bonus of 15%. I like having choices, man. This is fun to figure out and play around with. All right, let's solo this motherfucker. Unless somebody wants to come in. If anyone in chat wants to hop in right now and do the electro hypostasis. If anybody wants to come in. Any friends? Any friends online? All right. Looks like we're doing this solo. All right, let's put on. Well, let's do this. Let's use that. Let's use that. And
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
My. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Race you! Boba, get them!
That really hurt! Let's dance.
Go, Barbara, go!
Ready, steady, go!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Race you!
Boba, get them! Windblade! At the frying pan, into the fire!
Nice and spicy!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Yay! I did it. Lightning prism. And we got one. Bop, 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 bop. Gladiators longing. Holy shiza. Ooh, that's pretty good for a little attacky tack. But yeah, let's do it. Ascension. Yes. Now we can up her talents, which is boom and then boom. Okay. I'll follow the community guidelines here. Here we go. Guide to ballad. Slime secretions. So we need 3 and 6 and 9. Ooh, we can do a resistance. Possibly. Oh no, Boreals. Valid. 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 Diligence. 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 Oh, we can't do that. But we need diligence. Valid. Need a shit ton of ballad, yo. Need a shit ton of.
La da 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 da.
Ooh, found on the eaves of houses.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Sealed scrolls. We can craft 4 of those. And we can craft Varunata Lazarite.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
We need 3 more. Souvenir shop. Oceanids.
Race you!
Come take a look. There will definitely
All right, one more of those.
My big sister.
One more of those. A bunch of sealed scrolls. Need 4 more. Under the ease of houses. Pretty easy so far. Wish we had a mushroom detector. What is that? Why is that pointing like that? All right. Here, mushroom, 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 mushroom. You gonna let me climb up that? Of course not. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Oh, I'm 5 short. Where's my eagle eye? I have a funny feeling I did it all. Might have to go to another. Those are eggs. Oh, there we go. There we go. One. Just two. Three. Oh, two more, chat. Two more. There's gotta be two more in this blasted town. Come on, wink at me. Two more. You know what? I know where two more can be. Winery. In Springdale. Try Springdale first. Fuck. See chat, there's one right there. There it is. Dunskies.
I wonder when I'll
Nice.
be as tall as my big sister.
40 resin.
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Let's dance. Nice and spicy. That really hurt.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Ease up a little.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Booba, get them.
You're in for a little shock. Come on, don't be such a brute. You're in for a...
I'll protect us.
Out of the frying pan, into the fight!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers...
Okay. 2, that's good. And we got the 1. Nice.
Water will exist forever.
Forever.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ah, shit. Okay, we need one more. One more. And we just wait a little bit and then we'll be able to run it. So we got 2 more coming to us, chat. We got 2 more coming to us. So we'll do our expeditions. All right, here. So let's load in here. Heal up. Because anytime you go to the shrine, you can heal up. Look at that. Ah. And then I'll let you guys stare at that for a little bit. Oh, see, it does that shit. What's I do that? Okay.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
All right, we are back. Hey, and you know what? Now's a perfect time before we get into these commissions to glitch up, baby. Get that little extra power boost, little extra energy. I'm talking glitch, baby. I'm enjoying this Maui Punch. Very tasty. A lot of different flavors with glitch. If you're interested in glitch, or if you're a glitch user and you want a cheeky discount, all you got to do is use code Sloop Gaming, or you can use the link. If you're watching on Twitch, all you got to do is just type in the glitch command. That's !glitch. Or if you're watching on YouTube, just look in the description panel below the video you're watching, this live stream, and you'll see my link there. But with all the products I endorse and use, and as always, I do not endorse anything unless A, I use it, and B, I find value in it for me and others. So glitch, man, it's good stuff. Use code Sloop Gaming. Also want to give a big shout out to SpacePanda Delta, THC infused gummies. I'm still I need to order another one. You can see I'm a big fan. SpacePanda Delta, man, good stuff. Wellness needs, THC infused gummies definitely takes the edge off, especially before sleepy time. Pretty much a guarantee good rest, man. Everyone reacts different to THC. I get up and focused and like ready to go. And then also we have snacks for gamers, gourmet snacks. They even have gluten-free options. All right. And hey, look at this. VP coming in hot. I mean, HOT with the raid. What's up, VP? What's up? Let me hear you, VP. Let me hear you, Raiders. How you going?
Indeed.
How we doing? How we doing?
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Do you remember that day when we were so young? Boom, 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 my heart was so dumb.
This song goes out to you, VP. man, things are going well, baby. Things are going well. Chillin', chillin'. I'll tell you what. Things are going so well. I really can't put it into words, right? I'm feeling good. I'm really enjoying a lot of the different content that I'm playing and putting out. And I have a fantastic 0 hour podcast tomorrow with a special guest, those who predominantly is a like a giveaway promoter, has a tremendous following, and out of pocket and from, I guess, sponsorships and whatnot, gives away games, raffles them off on a weekly basis. Also is a social media manager for an esports group based out of Houston. So those reached out to me a couple weeks ago, and the podcast should be pretty lit tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to get to know this person a lot better. And then this weekend, man, this weekend is the technical test, the final open beta, PC only, for the First Descendant, which I can't wait, man. I can't wait. That's going to be a game I'm really going to be diving hard into when it does launch. So basically, be no-lifing the First Descendant all this weekend. And producer Lee Bonjoon, you know, don't at me for the mispronunciation. I think I'm pretty close, though. So producer Lee said on the last TFD Dev Talk that June 7th during Summer Game Fest, it's going to be a big announcement. So we'll be getting the official launch date on June 7th. I'm very confident. And then what are we, 2 weeks away from TFS, right? So that's great. Also, No Rest for the Wicked early access has their first like a major patch update. That's out. I'm gonna check that out next week. I'm not gonna have time this weekend with TFD. And then next weekend or next Friday is the last Friday of the month. And then we got VP and Great One coming in on 0 Hour Podcast. So I'm fucking stoked, dude. Sick, you'll try to tune in when you can. You got 3 raids back to back from 5:30 p.m. my time, 12:30. Okay, well, my show starts at 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Eastern. You've seen the promos and stuff. So yeah, that's where I'm at, man. That's where I'm at. And then I'm you know, I got some new sponsors. You know, just trying to promote them. You know, so I'm working with collabing and affiliated with GLYTCH, SpacePanda Delta, and Snacks for a Gamer. So that's cool. Working on a 4th right now. And what else is going on, man? Oh, upgrading my Discord. Discord's getting worked on. I'll be doing some finishing touches on that after stream today. And what else? There's something else going on too. Just keeping busy, dude. You know, just keeping busy. Oh, and I got accepted into the YouTube Partner Program. I haven't made like a big official announcement from it. But you know, it's like stage 1 of like monetizing, so I can offer like you know, paid subs, and there's super chat and super stickers and stuff. So I actually like just set that stuff up. It's not like fine-tuned or anything, and just trying to work on some unique perks for, you know, people that are inclined to direct support. So, you know, just streamlining, you know, different revenue streams and stuff if people are so inclined, and you know, making strides every day to break even, man. You know, I got a long road to go before I break even on this journey that I put myself on, dude. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. I appreciate the raid. And I'm also going to be getting back into Destiny next week. So, like, all my Destiny play leading up to the final shape is basically to do, like, all the onslaught stuff and, you know, do whatever I have to do to get the super black shader. You know, that's all I'm going to do. I might be hitting you up next week. Just basically, I like VP, just carry me, dude. You know, if you're not raiding or stuff. The Pantheon, you hate the raid and run, but it's 12:30. You got to work. Burning the midnight oil. Yeah. I appreciate that, VP. Yeah, I'll probably be hitting you up at least once or twice next week. And, you know, just to give me a hand on some stuff, I guess. You know, help me get caught up. I still have to... I don't even remember how to play Destiny 2 anymore, dude. It's been like a month. This is the longest I've gone in probably a year without playing Destiny on the reg. You're off all next week. All right, cool. Cool, dude. Cool. Well, I will reconnect with you on Monday. Probably Monday, because I'm going to be like TFD mode all weekend. So appreciate it. Appreciate the raid. And Dave McDayface, thank you for hopping in here saying hello. Anyone else that's part of the raid group, you're lurking in the back, feel free to say hi. If not, chill out. I'm going to be doing some commissions here. So if you're not familiar with Genshin Impact, you get to see a little, you know, kind of like daily bounty type of action right now. I'm actually waiting for... Oh, we actually can do the Oceanid. All right, here. So here, a little boss battle for you guys. We can do this. I mean, look how beautiful this is, huh? Just so colorful.
Oh, I don't like the rain.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Mama, get them!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Nice and spicy.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Let's dance.
I hit the heel a little too early.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Booba, get them!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
No ingredients for me today.
Oh no!
Help! Go, Barbara, go! Ha! Yeah!
You're in for a little shock.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is
Pretty
that
cool,
so
huh?
much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
We can go back to the shrine and heal up. Very nice. And we should be able to ascend Barbara now. Excellent. So that's the last of my group of 4 that I needed to ascend. Nice.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
So I've done all that I can to like level up and make my character stronger relative to, well, I'll wait until the ad is done.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
All right, we're back. Hey, VP, thank you again so much. Anyone else hanging out in Twitch chat, YouTube chat? I know you, the ad break for non-subs, it cut out, obviously, because of the ad. But, you know, surprise, surprise, victory. And that was the last resource that we needed to level up Barb. So we got our, you know, our early game dream team here. Basically, these are my 2 mains. And then Barbara's my heal support. And then Lisa's pretty much like my catalyst, I guess you can call her. And so we got all of them leveled up. We got all of their weapons good to go. We got all of their artifacts set. Constellations are juiced where they can be, right? All their talents are upgraded relative to the resources I have available. But you can see here, I need, for a lot of my talents for across all the characters, I need the guide to ballad. I need a lot of them. So that's only available during Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Or I can craft, but I don't have like the minor resources to craft them. Although we can probably do a little farming as well today. But we'll just save our resin and then go into these domains and just get it. And then once we get these talents upgraded to max, then we're good. And then it's basically just continue with the story progression. So feeling good, man. We can do some polls. We can do some polls. Let's see if we can buy anything. Yes, we can. So we can get a intertwined fate. All right. We got some achievements here that we can definitely get some primo gems from. Okay. And let's go to the wish. So we can do 4 off the standard. All right, and then we'll do our intertwined on that. All right, so here, let's do this. We want it to turn like purple or gold, right? That's what we want. Purple? No. Again, my RNG is the worst. So I really don't have expectations. Again. Yeah. No characters. Just fodder. You know. All right. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. We want the doctor himself, Baizu. I don't have a Dendro character yet, and I haven't unlocked the Dendro. I'm not that far in the story yet for the Traveler, so let's see what happens. Squadoosh! Squadoosh! All good. Gotcha!
That'll wake you up.
Gotcha! Oh, look at this. Expedition reward. Here, we might as well send them out.
Traveler, please, over here.
Ooh.
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring.
Okay.
Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yeah, it's not easy.
And it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
I don't think so.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Really?
Blonde. Dress is all funny. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city.
The stuff of song.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate,
so he may know something about that stranger.
Okay.
I wish you every success, adventurer. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
I like applesauce. All right, that's done. All right, we're doing our expeditions first. We're not questing. We're doing expeditions first. I got so many quests open, chat. It's like the one thing with RPGs that drives me crazy. The thing is, I look at everything. I talk to everybody. Early Charles.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
Come inside my web.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Boba, get them.
There we go.
You're toast.
You're in for a little shock.
Bada boom, bada bing. Bada boom, bada bing, bang, boom. Hurley Charles.
You're in for a little
damn.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
can I jump up this thing? And I can't destroy it. Hurley churl. Hilly churl. Is it Hurley churl or Hilly churl? Oh, Godwin, really? Yes, Godwin. Yes, I'm officially... You don't know who I am, Godwin? Glory. Uh-oh. Sounds like he's been on Ashley Madison. Oh, what a doofus. I don't know, dude. I don't want to fucking lie for you. I hate lies, man. It's just, look, maybe it's just like, you know, a part of my like belief system, but lying, I hate fucking people that lie, man. Yeah, let me bring a blind girl a letter. It better be in Braille, dude. Oh. Back to Godwin. What is...
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
What is this again, chat? Why do I have this marked right there? Why do I have that marked? Behind the stone that's between two trees? Oh my god, look at Godwin. Oh, Harry. See, it's like, here, why do I have this marked?
Let's spark things up a little.
Let's go. Chat, I don't know. I don't know why I haven't marked. It ain't so I can farm carrots, I'll tell you that. Pile of rocks and defeat the Geo Slimes? Maybe. Behind a stone? That would be this stone. Well. I ain't gonna sweat it. Daily commission rewards. Yeah, we're all done.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I like applesauce.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
We can probably forge 20 items. Is there something that we can just like make? Oh no. What is this? Star silver. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, let's do this shit, man. Fucking easy peasy. Yeah, 20? Yeah, here you go. That. What else? We can what did I have to do? 20. So that should be enough. That should be good, chat. Hey, what's going on, YouTube chat? Jabbery Filbert, what's up, brother? Looking at different stuff here to kind of just like see if this counts as forging stuff. It says what? I think it says weapons though, right? Oh no, it says forge 20 items. So let's see if this counts as an item. Oh, thanks, man. My day actually has been going really well. About just over 7.5 hours on the stream right now. So, you know, usually I just, well, definitely starting in June, more or less. I try to keep my streams around 6 hours. But if I'm having fun and chilling, and I don't, you know, even though I have like a lot of stuff like on the back burner that I should be getting to, I'm having a lot of fun today. And I'm not going to be playing a lot tomorrow. That's a while. Yeah, but honestly, it's like streaming 6 to 8 hours when you do this full time, it's about average. About average. It's about average. But I got a lot going on. 0 Hour Podcast. It's a weekly podcast that I run. I got special guests, those social media tag those TH0SE joining me tomorrow 2 p.m. Eastern. Those is like he's a social media manager for an esports group as well as a giveaway promoter, gives away games on a weekly basis. So we'll be getting his insights. About average for streaming, yeah, 6 to 8 hours I would say is probably average for full-time streamers. Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, so I got 0 Hour Podcast coming up tomorrow. The First Descendant technical test, the last open beta before the official launch. Gonna do an event, be right back. Yeah, sure. Do you, man? Do you? I ain't going nowhere. Yep, it counted. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, look, and it gave it. What a coincidence, huh? What a coincidence. Bounties, request, realm currency. I gotta do this wind trace next week. All right. Where is it here? Here, let's just get this done. Let's just get this done.
Every night. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I lost him pretty quickly. Still, as long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation... anyways. Oh yeah, he was at Wagner Smith. You should go ask him. Maybe...
I was just at Wagner's.
Race you!
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
What are...
Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
What are the chances of getting a new character out of this? Probably slim to none, right?
Race you!
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
How about a shot of whiskey?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around?
That I have. He comes here every night. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you.
Investigating everything as always.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second. Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here?
All right, who is this fool? Who the? Excuse me.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess...
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
I'll select every option that refers to her as food.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels.
Hey, Mangrio! Mangrio, cheap viewers? Mangrio, what are you trying to do, brother? Hold on a second. Mangrio. Where are you? Mangrio, you're not even in fucking chat, dude. You're not even in chat, Mangrio. So all right, so let me get this right. So I'm gonna block you. Obviously, like, you're not here, right? You're not here. But it's like, bro, what? Cheap viewers on what? Cheap viewers on what? Yeah, hey, Mangrio, I got a great website for you to visit. It's called Go Fuck Yourself. Right? That's where I suggest that you go. Anyway, back to the funsies.
My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Yeah, I got some business with you. Maybe Mungrio has some business with you as well.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
Filbert, you got it, man.
But I will require advance payment.
Payment? Just by sitting down with me is payment enough, brother.
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
500 mora? Considering those fools in Leeway were charging me 10, 15, and 20,000 mora respectively to go out in the wild and like catch butterflies, and you only want 500 mora? This is perhaps the best like discount that I've had since I started playing.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
No, whoa, I'm rich. I got it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling.
The answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
I mean, it was me.
Is that your answer?
But it was the unity of Mondstadt.
Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone.
So that's your answer?
It
Now
is.
for my final question.
It takes a village, brother. It takes a village.
This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not.
Not gonna lie, I don't know why that made me laugh. Hey, listen. Every time I stream and do an upload, I try to do 2 things, right? I try to be informative and I try to be entertaining, right? If I can check those 2 boxes off every time I go live and every time I upload a video, then you know, I've reached my goal, man. You know. I'm glad you're getting a kick out of it.
Which of the 2 do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Holds more importance.
So, this is your answer then?
Yeah.
As I thought, you really are similar to him. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Okay.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
Okay.
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are
Fatui.
humans too.
Fatui.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Most people would probably want to avoid me.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner. It's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, The Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will...
Nice, let's go. I'm down for a little end game. Awesome. Yeah, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, like I said, guys, you know, I started this live stream and content creating journey, celebrated just over a year ago, celebrated my year affiliate anniversary on Twitch in February. Just recently got bumped in a YouTube partner program just this past month. You know, and the reason all that happens is because, you know, people are vibing on what we're doing here at Sloop Gaming. Not just myself, but especially guests that I have. Hey, William Oliver in YouTube chat, what's up? You know, the reason that we've gotten here is because of, you know, not just from what I do, but from friends of mine that join me on my podcast every week, or, you know, members of my community that we play with and chill. So, listen, if you guys are already following and subbing and supporting on Twitch, YouTube, any of the Sloop Gaming socials, thank you so much. Anyone that's new to the channel, lurking in the back or jumping in chat, you know, it's a free click goes a long way to support what we're trying to do here. And just like I said before, you know, every day I strive to be informative, be entertaining. And if I can check those two boxes every time I go live and do a, you know, video upload, you know, I'm doing something right, you know. So for those of you that are following on Twitch, subbing on YouTube, you know, doing all that kind of stuff, I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you so much for your consideration. Glad you guys are vibing on everything. We're gonna go, we're just doing a little story time here. We got all, you know, we did all our resin stuff today. We leveled everybody up today. We did our commission. So, you know, we've been going strong for just under 8 hours here. And, you know, we're just chilling right now. When did I start streaming in general? Well, like I said, I celebrated my year Twitch affiliate anniversary in February. So just a year and, you know, so 15 months. And then, yeah, so about 15 months. The one thing I'd like to be interested in, custom graphics. Okay, William. All right. Well, listen, William, I'm going to tell you this right now. If you're really an astute graphics artist, okay, you would take one look at my banners, right? You would take one look at my social media, right? And do a little research ahead of time before just jumping into chat, and you would see that I have things professionally done. Okay? Now, I'm not knocking your hustle. I appreciate people's hustle, but there's nothing more of a turnoff, okay, to a live streamer that does this full time or any content creator than a graphics artist hopping in their chat and saying hello just as an opening, to solicit your work. I understand the hustle, right? I understand the hustle, but this is the one thing that I can't wrap my head around. Well, I do wrap my head around, but you know, be honest with yourself. All right, be honest with yourself. Out of all the streamer chats that you hop into, say hi and then immediately go business, right? Instead of actually like wanting to learn more about the streamer, doing some research on what type of assets they already have going for their brand, and more importantly, genuinely wanting to be part of their community, which is why people join streams, right? And participate in a content creator's social media, right? Is they want to vibe on what they're doing and be part of their community. Do you honestly think just by guerrilla marketing through jumping into chats that's actually going to be profitable for you in the long run? Do you honestly think that's the most prudent path for your financial success? I don't think it is, man. And then and then William Oliver, all right, give me the money and I'll done for your work. Give me the money. Tell you what. Tell you what, brother. Tell you what. You're in a timeout, man. You're in a timeout. All right, so I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes, okay? Listen, William Oliver, I don't know what type of background or education that you have, but like I aforementioned, if you honestly think by coming into a streamer's chat, saying hello, and then immediately switching to business and trying to solicit your services and goods is a prudent path for financial success, pro tip, you're a fucking moron, okay? Pro tip there, brother. All right, freeadvice.com, pro tip, you're a fucking moron. All right, so you got timed out. Now, here's the true test, brother, right? If you can take what I just said, suck it up, hold a mirror up to your face, stare at yourself, and do some real deep introspective thinking, and then continue to stay in chat, actually show what type of positive person that you can be, because I don't know if you are, but everyone can change, and you actually want to be part of this community, that's why I just timed you out. So you got 5 minutes to chill, right? And then come correct once the timeout is over with. Okay? So that's how we do things here on the channel, right? I'm all about second chances. And as of right now, you got 4 minutes to see if you actually want to exercise that second chance. We'll see. We'll see what type of person you are. And you're not just proving it to me. You'll be proving it to everyone else in chat. Or that's going to watch this VOD after the fact. So.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss.
You hate but love the OSU event for Genshin? Man, I haven't done any of the main events. I'm still, you know, progressing through the game. I'm just really casually playing it. Sloop, I'm interesting. Well, I appreciate that, man. You know, I like to think that I'm a unique person. I just tell it like it is, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know where you're from, brother, but, you know, I'm US born. All my father's family's from Brooklyn, New York. All my mother's family's from New Jersey. I grew up in the East Coast. I've been all around this great country. I've been international port of calls. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm street smart. You know, I'm degreed educated. I've worked in various different fields. You know, I put on a suit. I work with my hands. I lived in my fucking car. I've owned my own place. I've done it all, man. You know what I mean? It's like, I've smiled and raised my arms at the peak, and I put my hands over my eyes and said, what the fuck in the valleys? You know what I mean? It's like, I've been there, done that. I get where people are at. You know, I'm good at gauging people. I'm good at like when it comes to business and like self-promotion, it's like, I get what people are trying to do, but it's how you go about it. You know what I mean? I got nothing against the you know, the GFX community. Big ups to the GFX community. They hit me up every fucking just, you can't just come in on Flash and expect to like take my fucking money. You know what I mean? Just like I don't expect anyone to reach out and like, you know, sub to the channel for $5, you know, on Twitch or YouTube, or donate, or spend money on any of my partner affiliated products. Again, use code Sloop Gaming for discount, right? It's like, I don't expect people to do that. That's an option to do that, you know, and it's appreciated, you know, but a lot of the initial support when people start vibing on the community, is just a free click. You know, viewing my social media is free. Viewing my streams is free. Viewing my content is free. The only thing that I ask is just for people to like help me improve my metrics, which I'm transparent about, so I can meet my business goals. Because this is the fallacy in the online gaming like industry, the online like creative, I want to stream, I want to do YouTube content. Everybody wants to put a fake smile on and say, I'm just doing this for fun, right? But if you're doing this full time, if you're putting yourself out there, if you're streaming 6 to 8 hours a day, you're doing YouTube content, you have multiple social media accounts, you have a Discord, you have games that you're passionate about, you run clans, guilds, what have you, you put yourself in a leadership role. You're not just doing it to have fun, you're doing it to make a career out of it, you know? So you need to be transparent in the steps and the methodology that you're using in setting expectations for your community, right? I'm not looking to extort anything, you know? I'm just looking to deliver my value statement and my truth, you know? And I want the reciprocity for people when I make these type of statements. That's it, man. And if you find that interesting, if you find the games that I play and the commentary and everything else that revolves around Sloop Gaming, drop a kind sub for free on the YouTube channel. Drop a kind follow on the Twitch. Join the Sloop Gaming Discord. Again, all free, man. I the one thing that I want more than anything is not just for people to talk to me, but for other people to talk to each other, because what it does for me personally as well as professionally is it gives me inspiration, right? The more information and the more perspectives that I get, the better person that I can be, right? In IRL as well as online as a content creator. And that's what it's all about, man.
The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Let's do this.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, let it spare me the explanation either way.
Ooh, potatoes. Bam!
Windblade. Boba, get them.
Boba! Nothing wrong with the little boba, hey guys? Whoa!
Ready, steady, go!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Nice and spicy.
Build up her ultimate here. Question for me, what's my favorite Genshin character? Oh, again, don't Don't hate me for these mispronunciations. But homegirl, like, I love the Traveler, right? Don't get me wrong. I haven't had a chance, and I don't actually have too many characters. I've just started my account. But I love Jingling or Jingling. I love her, man. Everything about her is, I love her weapon. I love her skill set. I love her like downtime animation with Boba dancing on her head. I dig her. I dig her a lot. And I love the Traveler too. I like my team. I like my dream team here, man. I like this combo. It's working out really well for me. Yeah. Jingling, no doubt, is cute. They're all cute. They're all cuties. As Lisa would say, cutie. I can't wait until I get like more resources and stuff and unlock more characters.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. He.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, what's this dude?
Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle.
Oh, it's too far away. There we go. I made that a lot harder than it should have been. Wolf hooks. Radishes. Radishes are very important for the end game. Traveler mad short. Planning on pulling any of the characters on banner right now? Yes, I'm trying to get Homeboy here. I can't show it. Baizu. I think I've pulled, I don't know, at least 50 times off that banner. Definitely more. I don't have a Dendro character yet, so I'm trying to get him. There's a character coming out after the ones right now, and I want her, but no wishes. Who is that? The old man Baizu. Yeah, you know. Hey, man, it can't all be like, you know, little cutie patootie waifus all over the place, you know? You gotta mix it up. What is this? Did I already do that? I'm getting I'm losing track here. Clorindes is her name. She's a new character. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm still getting used to, you know, who's who and all that stuff. Are there like secret chests in these domains? I guess. Yeah, I guess some rooms you can like kill the wall and stuff.
You're toast. Let the show begin.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Come on, come on. There we go.
Prepare to be blown away.
little shock. Come a little closer.
There we go.
Just a
Yeah, I'm
few
still
abyss
learning
mages.
like the
Seems like that herald might have already left.
it's normal. Anywho, Baizu's a nice healer. Yeah, I want another healer. I want another hydro character. I want another cryo character. I only have one of each. Barbara and Kaya. Honestly, whoever I pull and it's someone I don't have, I'll be happy with it, you know. But the Dendro I definitely want.
The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
Get Farina? Okay.
And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow.
Can you
of a
earn
world
Farina
ruled
in
by the
game, or is it a gotcha pull?
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history.
Second phase of the next patch. Gotcha.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance, perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Can I just teleport there? No, of course not. Probably here so I can heal and then I can glide down. Tomorrow we'll have confirmations on the banners, but it's actually confirmed she's coming out next phase. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. That's why I'm hoping more you know, again, I originally played Genshin when it came out years ago. What was it, back in 2020 or whatnot? And I don't really remember why I stopped playing, but it wasn't due to anything like negative. I didn't like dislike the game. I just moved on and started playing and focusing on other things, right? And then 2 weeks ago, well, actually, I'm sorry. 2 weeks ago, I got wind that I was able to do a promotion for Miyoho and play Genshin Impact to promote my channel, as well as to, you know, earn money from new downloads. So it's for PC players only. So that promotion ran all of last week, and that's when I started playing again. So, you know, and I haven't been like hardcore playing, but I put some hours in. You know, I'm almost level, what level am I? Where do you see your level again? I'm level 32, and I've been playing for 2 weeks casually. I think that's pretty good. I don't know, you tell me. Is that good? Is that bad? Level 32, playing just under 2 weeks as a casual player. It'll be 2 weeks Saturday. And I haven't been like power grinding or anything. Just soaking into story and doing all that stuff. That's pretty good. Okay, good. But what I'm hoping for as time moves forward, that people that I meet, like yourself, like, again, it's optional, it's not mandatory. If you want to join, because I'm updating my Discord, right? And I'll be working on that later when I cut the stream off, and then tomorrow after the podcast. But you know, I want Genshin players to be part of the community, and I want to get like their feedback. I don't necessarily think I'll be doing like a lot of content on Genshin. At some point I will. I'll definitely do a should you play. But I'd love to have more community members in there to kind of like drop the knowledge you are in chat. Just to give more awareness around the game, because I definitely think this is a game that, you know, people should be digging on.
Nothing better to do.
And with that being said, there's also like Genshin competitors out there, right? So like, was it like Wuthering Heights? Isn't that like the same? Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Heights is a fucking movie to play, right? Wuthering Waves is kind of like Genshin Impact, right? It's like the same premise. And then also, yeah, I said Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Waves, and then what else? Honkai Star Rail is kind of the same thing. I haven't played Honkai or Wuthering, but they're kind of like the same thing, right? I don't know. You tell me. I haven't like watched any gameplay or anything like that from them. I just like seen clips, not really like focused on it. Okay, right. Okay, so Miyoho makes Star Rail. Okay. All right. Brain not brainy. I hear you. There he is.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right. Let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Not sure when another 5-star cryo character are gonna come out, but there's some okay 4-star ones. I used 2 of them before, though. Look for clues. Clues. What's closer? 131? I guess this one.
Those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Come a little closer. My.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Come on, we can do it.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Nice and spicy. That's it. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Did I miss anything here? Yeah, shoot me a friend request, dude.
Another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Booba, get them!
Race you!
What up, Twitch chat?
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads!
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Hey, welcome back. Yeah, Jab, my UID is right in the bottom right of the screen, man. Just feel free to send me a friend request. Also, like I said before, feel free to join the Sloop Gaming Discord, man. Love to have you in there.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time.
Might not be too active. What? In Discord?
The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
You might not be active where? In Discord? Well, join, man. Join. I mean, you'll get there, you know? Why do you think you wouldn't be active, though? Why do you say that?
Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it.
Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Right here, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Almost.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
That sucks.
Come a little closer.
I get so greedy with Lisa, man.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast! I'll protect us.
Don't be such a brute.
Ready, steady, go! Bubba, get them!
You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Prepare to be blown away!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Bubba, get them!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let's dance.
There we go.
So in the end, we still couldn't find that abyss.
You're not very talkative, plus school during the week. Well, that's what's great about the Discord. It's not like I don't expect people in the Discord to like chat up every single day, right? My only expectations is that as a member, if you like, you don't have to necessarily like type something in and like go deep and cerebral with your thoughts. Like there's no such thing as like a bad share or a bad post. Like posting a GIF, typing something, just coming in saying hello, or at the very least reading what someone else posts and just reacting to it with an emoji or another GIF, just by doing something as simple as that, you know, goes a long way to like you know, fostering engagement and creating a positive community. That's what really any social media platform's about, especially Discord.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly.
You're right.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this. Where are they now, anyway?
He no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well,
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too.
One thing I love about this game, it's so like foodie centric, you know? Whoever like the narrative leads are of the dev team, like are like huge foodies, man. Every storyline has some type of like food beat or reference to it. It's fantastic. No, not Baidu, Beiju. Did I say Baidu? I meant Beiju. I do have Baidu.
We should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once you're while you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you... Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be... I haven't gotten to the area where I can level her up yet. Just like Kuki Shinobu. I have her too. And my friends are saying like... I have another community member that says once I unlock Dendro for the Traveler, run Baidu with Kuki Shinobu, and then add in a fourth, whoever I want, and I'll be rocking and rolling. So I'm looking forward to
I
that.
can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, I'll accept it, and I'll accept it shortly.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to...
There you go. Accepted. Nice, level 55. Time to build my mommy, Arlecchino. Yeah. I want that. I want that. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Catch up.
I get it. I totally get it. Prob someone like Barbara or an electric healer. Yeah. Whoop! Don't look up her skirt.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
Wait, it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Shh, we don't talk about the bio.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
So, like, I'm still new to, like, the whole anime waifu culture. Like, I've never been a big, like, anime fan. I'll be perfectly straight up with you. I don't have, like, a lot of, like, knowledge on, like, I'm not, like, a manga reader or things like that, right? But it's growing on me. First and foremost in the video game sphere, and more specifically with Genshin. But it's like I'm also noticing that, like, as like kitschy and risque as like these like female characters are, even the male characters, right? And is like the sexualization of them, if you will. It's funny how there's like a certain line that even like people in chat and like other things that I read and see, there's like a certain line that you don't cross when you reference their sexuality, things that they say, how they look, and things like that. So you're using like other words to kind of like summarize what you would normally just bluntly come out and say, you know? Like if you say like waifu mommy, that's just like a polite way of saying like the more, I don't think I have to repeat it on stream, but if you know, you know. It's kind of like that.
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's... Huh?
Huh?
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Yep. Brother!
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your brother?
Yes.
But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that he is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find him itself.
And I will find him.
Yes. And this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 Mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
That was a cool quest, man. That was a cool quest. I don't think we have enough primos for another pull, fam. Oh, we do. All right. I haven't finished everything in Liyue yet. No, I still I did yesterday off stream. I did like the main story, with that unbelievable cutscene and like the battle at the end. But I have this right here. Right here. Jade Chamber Rising, that's still part of Liyue. I still have to finish that. But fam, we're over 8.5 hours here. I appreciate everyone coming out, and Jabbery, awesome. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate any follows today, subs, joining the sleep. I'm not 100% sure if you can still start it though. Next stream for that though. Oh, here you go. If you can start the chasm so you can get the level up stuff for cookie chocolate chip. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get there, man. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush to like finish the game. You know what I mean? Like Genshin is gonna be like my casual kind of like happy place while I'm maining other games. So but I'll be playing a lot of it. Yeah, Genshin ain't going nowhere, dude. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. I need you to channel all of your positive energy. And let's see what happens. Let's see if the old man comes home. All right. And either way, no worries, man. Today's been a good day. Nope. The HOD. No! All good. All good. That's what gaming's about, man. It's a gotcha. Like, if you go into every poll like ready to be aggravated and let down, and it'll ruin your day and ruin check my pity, you know, you're not gonna have good. Again, just walk me through this again. So what, you want me to go into history? In history? What do you want? What do you want me to see? What do you want to see? Count how many pulls you did since your last 5-star. I haven't pulled a, I don't think I've pulled a 5-star yet. Did I? Aren't like Baidu and Cookie, aren't they 4 stars or are they 5 stars? Or until my last page. Here's Faruzan. Last page then. Yeah, see, nothing. Nothing. One thing about me and RNG is that it doesn't exist. So I've had so many 57 pity. Okay. And then what, the magic number's 90? The magic number's 90? Yeah, 58. 58. Right? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50. From 75, you get a higher chance of getting the 5-star. And then at 90, right, you're guaranteed your next pull is a 5-star. right? I think that's what the flavor text says. Okay. So that's what's gonna happen. So like I'm already like mentally I'm prepared to just get to 90 and then get my 5-star. You know, if I happen to get a 5-star prior to the 90, you know, prior to pull 91, then so be it. But do I expect it? No. This is just going through the motions here, right? So, anywho. Only problem is you can lose it to another 5-star. True. True. So, you know, that's why I'm playing a lot more now before like this banner ends. I'd like to like get into the 75 plus territory to get that extra boost. To increase the likelihood of getting the old man. But hey, you know, it is what it is, man. I can only do what I can do. You know what I mean? I can only do what I can do, you know? And it's like, you've heard of streamer luck? No, not me. I don't fall in that category. I don't get the streamer luck like other homeboy and homegirls do. You could either, yeah, well, that's why, yes, I told you to send a friend request. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, this game ain't going nowhere, man. You know, we're getting there. Or the events. Next week, I'll probably look to like wrap up a lot of these events because I'll have like a day or two and I'll just look to power grind through them. But again, tomorrow, let me put it on my, get to the solo cam here. Yeah, so thanks again for everyone coming out. Again, tomorrow, 0 Hour Podcast, episode 30 with my special guest, Those, esports social media manager, as well as giveaway promoter. Again, that's 2 o'clock Eastern tomorrow, Friday, live here on YouTube and Twitch. And then this weekend, the First Descendant technical test, open beta, PC only. That's 48 hours, and we're basically going to be no life playing that game. And then when we get back in to next week on Monday, we'll be doing next week. I would say Monday through Wednesday, any events that I have, I'd like to just like finish up or at least start and like experience it. And then what else? Off stream, I'll be starting to do some catch up with Destiny 2 as we lead into the final shape. But it's all TBD. Same times, Monday through Saturday, 11 a.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Generally like 6-hour streams, could be less, could be more, like today. But thanks again for everyone coming out. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, much love. See you guys, get some rest. If I don't see you in the podcast or the streams this weekend, have an awesome time, get well rested, party hard, whatever you got to do, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace out, man.